Alright. We're gonna start off with the cauldron. Because reasons.
I'll tuck that away.
They can be a pain. They're not that bad. What is that? It means these little stealth tigers are here. Look this way.
They're down. I just haven't noticed. Get another hit in. Good hit.
Oh yeah. Eh. It does not need any of that. But I could have sworn the condition was to kill everything. Ah. Score unknown. Design source nearby. Is it that? Maybe it's up here, though. Yeah, because it wouldn't make me climb up here for nothing, right? Or would it? Ah. So it's an entrance. That's not an entrance. We're going in this way. Not that I really use the overrides all that much. For, like, animals. But, you know, it's nice to have them, I guess. Ugh, these places are so dang big sometimes. They always end with a pain in the butt to kill. See a lot of chill water. I kind of wonder. Well, it has me wondering if maybe I have to use my freezer back in this place. Huh, guess not. Well, not there. Nothing there. She's such an Olympic swimmer. Telling you, if the world had more Aloys, we'd have no competitions in sports anymore. She'd win all of the sports. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I'm already... Don't tell me I'm already at the end of this one.
That wasn't a warning.
Oh, this could be bad. Same time, no way in hell they're gonna let me tame one of them with an override, right? Right? If they did, I'd be a happy camper to walk around with a T-Rex all day.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Really? I thought it blew that off. I was wrong. There's that other disc gun. Let's try to clean up some damage. am Skippy. Alright, let's clean this area out a little bit.
Stocking up.
Now, last time I was in one of these, I screwed up and didn't do this. I'm not sure what it's for. Like, I thought it might be to open a door or something, but... we'll find out. There's another one that apparently I can't touch. Syllables. I can override this one too. But again, I'm not sure what overriding it does. I know the middle thing will get me out of here. Already overrid this one, and it wouldn't let me override the one over here. Huh. Oh, that's the one I brought down. So it must be just because... alright. So it's nothing. We just need this one. Elevator. Activate.
Information to help me override more machines.
I like that one. It was very simple and short. All cores override?
So...
oh.
Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why?
I thought there was still more for me to get.
Hephaestus. Another mystery to add to the list.
Well, I guess that means it's back to the main story. I need okay, I need 6, 7. I need 7 more skill points to finish off all the list. That's alright, we just go here instead. Oh.
First we lose Uther, and now we've lost Itamen. Is there no one left to put our faith in?
No, there's no one left. Let's go down and see Shop Dude. You know what? Never mind. Forget Shop Dude for now. Oh, and I meant to... Attention! Aloy, you're running out of breath again.
Make it back to Meridian. Not without Itamen to guide us. It's awful what happened to Itamen. I'd have to feel a little jealous.
The real question is, since that's there, up or down? I don't know what that is. But that looks awfully suspicious. I'm starting to think Dan might be the way to go.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
She told him. I'm pretty sure I got enough supplies for whatever this is.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
So am I on a time limit? I don't think I am. I don't see a clock.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything at the desk I can click or touch or no? Nothing.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Snacks.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Whatever. I got the little text thing, so that's all that matters.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Cool.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
doesn't make sense.
Well, that was dark.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Bum bum bum.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Ooh, trophy.
Who's there?
Not me.
Looks like we're introduced.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Ah, whatever. Big cannon.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay, so there's more than one of these. Can I go in this door by any chance? No, of course not. Same time, do I want to go that way? Probably not. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but hot damn. Look at all the codex I'm finding down here. I am happy about that. Huzzah!
I'll take this.
But now there's tunnels down there. I wonder if that's for something optional or if... Okay, go in there again for a minute, just to see if it goes down farther. No, it's just a sneak around. Well, they can keep it. Oh, what can I blow up? Nope, I got all that stuff. Can I open the door with the big gun in my hand? Of course not.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, another one.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Let's just see if this one's depressing as the other one.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn to create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Oh my.
What would such a system require?
Big dream, but hell,
At its
she can do it.
core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that
That's
future
really
real.
dark. Damn. I like it, but it's dark. God. Yep.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
How is it to do this? For life? For us? But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that right there.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation.
Inaccessible.
Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Oh my. Standard shackles. Nothing? I don't know what the standard shackles were. Oh well, I guess. Onward!
Intruder! Get her!
About to get loud.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Warning!
I like how they call me the intruder. And I'm just here exploring something I opened up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because...
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are.
I've done this
God's
before.
own budget thrown at a
Trust
kid
me,
playing with a
yes.
hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day was, a little sweet pea.
The dude needs a
This might even the odds.
good kick in the tush. Dum dum
Here we
dum.
go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards.
Left.
Everything's in reverse.
Missing.
I don't get paid to clean up
Maybe there's
Brett's
a storage
messes.
area
If you
nearby.
want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
They can help, but it's still not what I need. Like, there's two sides. What's this all about? Oh, I thought it might have been just a... Well, it really does look like a hidden spot, don't it? No, I think it's just there. Be a pain in the ass. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. What I'd like to know is how the bad guys are getting in here so easy.
Found one. Looks intact.
Oh, and this is where I thought it was like a secret. It is a thing, it's just not the way to get up there. Cool.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Wait, hold on now. Okay. Up, left, down. Right, up. Unless it's the opposite way. Third one's always down. Okay, so... left up. What did I do? Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Up, right, down, left, up. Because the thing is upside down. Game, I'm not sure about you. Okay. What about this one? How did this one's go? Did this one have an upside down ferrule? Unless... it's totally upside down. No, get back there. I just have to reverse these two.
That did it.
Yep.
Door should
So it
have-
really was upside down.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I'm not sure I want to move beyond.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, and I had to lose my gun.
Converge!
Let's see. Wait, there's still... Urgh.
They're still looking.
Contact!
That's the last of them.
Needs not structure failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Redouble your efforts. They could. Die, Apostle.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Not worried about Gaia at the moment? Is that M?
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed. Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
More interested in some of the ways they get in here. Like up there. The hell do I get up there? If I wanted to loot them. Ah. That's what I thought.
Hello.
Yeah, I knew she'd like it. Huh, no scannables in here. I thought there would be.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Wow. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
I'd have to ditch something.
Already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
My turn.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the
Yeah. We already heard. All right. Bum bum bum. This is my Terminator gun. Can't do it through things, I guess.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
No shit.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
But I need them to stand where I can see them.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji,
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
Move along now.
I see him. Got eyes on him.
The last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Ooh. Okay. There's gotta be little things, hidden text things or something.
Forget about traveling light.
But traveling anything, apparently I came in here with no space. Alright. Ooh. Casualties heavy. Okie dokie.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Ooh, this is a deep tunnel.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Sure.
It is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Really?
Even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the
No room.
it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitude, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All
That's
of
creepy.
these program components must and will proceed in tandem.
He's still...
To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Damn. Going up, up, up. And that's not an opening door.
Cradle.
Well, this is an open door.
Elizabeth
Make
said
sure there's
that
nothing in these
a
cracks.
generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Alright. Going... Oh, my nose. That's terrifying.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth,
Let's hope not.
Extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you.
She believes.
All things.
Oh wait, that's where I came in. Yeah, okay, out that way.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
He needs a beating. Like, just a complete whooping. Like, he needs to shut up. He caused this thing in the first place, and she's solving it.
Can't carry more.
I'll just take what I can get. Access.
Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
To bring humans back into peace, I guess.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh. Hot damn.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Really? This is turning out to be one hell of a long mission.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well, for a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place,
in that shithole,
I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Except for the fact I could beat your ass.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there wasn't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point.
Didn't fail
As
shit.
surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
You're just too much of a
now
bitch to do anything
serve
about
her
it.
true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus.
Not really.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Nah, I'm still standing.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more.
Yeah, heaven.
In this,
I'm here
have become an
with this loudmouth
instrument
who doesn't shut up.
all halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Spider monkeys?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day?
Probably not.
Not approved by the sun and joined to our cause. Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Thousands! He's a wiener.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth charge either.
Discover the trick. Ooh.
That makes a mess.
Well, well.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. It's down.
Oh, really? Poof. In a cloud of smoke, and then she comes out like, I'm Batman. Oh, she changed it. She had time to change her clothes and everything.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its head. Call it in. There's components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on his belly looks important.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Damn right I did. Now put an arrow between that guy's eyes.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Even if they were gonna kill her, she should shoot him in the eyes.
Kill her!
In his big dumb face.
Come get me yourself!
Because he can. He's a wiener. Ooh. Oh yeah. All those big words and finally comes back. pretty sure he's not even from that village, so even if he did work for them once, he's not really a traitor. He's from the Snow Village, or sort of, I think.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
He's still a dick. I wish I could punch him in the face.
I'll be on my way. Maybe there's worse. Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
It's just like bobblehead for a second. Yeah, me.
Down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Just randomly started walking sideways. Sweet deal. Hey, I didn't push anything, so I didn't. It wasn't me. Let's see. 5 more points, and then I'll completed the whole checklist. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at those because I need to get to a shop really bad. I know the next main quest is there. I will stop right here. So I can go get and sell things And blah, la, 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 la. So I made it to the snake. It seems I can't pass it. Big Yeti monkey, I think, is a boss. Haven't went down there. Yes, the monkey is a boss. And the first form's not so bad. I can't explain much to that without saying spoilers. As for the snake, there is a way to pass it. Two ways. I did a bit of a sneaky path using a death. But there is a proper way where you can, when you get to the end, that you can sneak down to the side. But you need an ability to make Monkey do your own work. Monkeys. Alright, buddy. I'm not gonna ask, what are you selling? I'm gonna be like, this is what I'm selling. See how much crap I need. Geez, there's a lot of different things in this game. Check that off. And that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Looks like that's as clear as it's getting for now. What about modifications? That's not full yet. I won't bother with it. Now let's go look at those dumb crates today. Now I bet you my resources are up to 113 again. Oh. We'll get rid of that sparker. Oh, we don't need those. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, there we go. Item shop the game. Yeah, pretty much. I ended up getting a trophy for hitting all those dumb mannequins, apparently. The training dummies. I was in a town and I stopped by for a shop for basically doing the same thing. And there was one behind him and I gave it a good crack. And because I remember you guys saying something about there's something for getting them all. And when I hit it, it was like, ding, you got 23 things in a trophy. And I'm just like, ooh. So it means I don't have to worry about those anymore. Alright, let's put a good save in here. On the horse. Now, where's the closest spot? Whatever, right here. Oh, it's too close to the location. Okay, can't travel. What's the closest one I can get to? Nope. Oh, wow. Apparently it's under siege for for real. I can only go so close. Teleport-wise.
Snow. Trees on fire.
Oh. Turn around. Ah! Alright. Enough of this. I knocked some of his stuff off.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. Drop that one.
What? You better not touch my horse, you piece of junk. So, am I supposed to race to the village, or am I supposed to actually kill all this garbage? My guess is I'm supposed to kill everything. But that could be just because it's my hobby. That was the wrong damn arrow. Okay. Corruption is bad. Alright. Oh. And I still got a little punk over here trying to hit me? Wait, what the hell's attacking me now? Because that wasn't the only thing attacking me now. Oh, forget it. You know what? The 500 enemies. Wait, why am I don't even want that marked. I didn't mark anything that I knew of.
That'd be fascinating.
All right.
Wait, what was that?
I was gonna go in for that thing.
This is it for you.
You can see them. They can't see you.
What can't see me? I don't see anything. Isn't really hard yet, so I mean, I just didn't know if I was supposed to kill them all or not. Oh, the mount can't enter. Get off the horse!
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw. Corrupted thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
Oh, whatever, I guess. Not really. You can make your own heals.
This'll help.
I'm not a hoarder.
Try it.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
A what? Seriously? Stopped by a cutscene?
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For Aloy, you got me shot.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Yeah, they can be still alive, but there's a big gun down here. And it's awesome. No! Die! Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Finish them!
Might have to climb to catch her.
There was someone stuck inside the... Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that's good enough.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could
I didn't
do.
cheese it.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl.
It's not the first one of those I took down either, so... Not like I couldn't take it down.
Fight with us.
Well, I took one down in the trial.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves...
Yeah, it would if I didn't knock all his weapons off.
Wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja.
It's like the arrow that busts things off, but I got a cannon that shoots them off.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Yeah.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Woo!
Scrabbling a bit.
Aloy! Oh,
Cartwheels.
you've returned.
Teb?
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Because of
What
her.
if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Well, that was a thing. Your
I
voice
see
is
you
broken.
inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I wonder if this one will be as long as the other one. Ah.
So this
There
is
was
Lufia.
there was
This
one
is where
of
I
those
was
cauldrons, and I mean, I know you did them all yourself, but I was right freaked out because the other one before it, you know, there was a bunch of paths and turns and twists you could take, and this one cauldron was like 2 rooms. I was just like, wow, that was short.
So these are... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Any more? Some of those wall things turn into scannables.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh, look, a little kid's room. You know, with all the colorless... Oh, I mean, there's color in this game. But with, like, all the, all colors, I guess you could say, in this game. This is freaky to see. Yeah, like, I that's kind of neat.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
Yes, I am.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Wow. I'm a dad, and that's more annoying than the real thing. Dude, I have a child. And he don't sound like that.
Where they left?
A little hyper once in a while, but...
Children, let's run, jump, and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
You know, I kind of seen something like that coming. The kids are rebelling against the robots because they want to go out and do real life things.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Oh my. That was kind of sad. A lot of these aren't.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Geez, even when they get...
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours. Damn sentinels. Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They're even... These ones are even annoying when they get older.
Their whole lives.
In play.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So,
Place of
what
learning.
was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Does that mean no more whiny kid videos?
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head.
Hello,
just
child.
behind your eye.
My name is
I had to
Selena.
dredge the pits of the
Today
world
is a
looking for
big day.
focuses to repair.
Your first day of
And
school.
here sat a troll.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo
offline.
You were right, Aloy.
Hello, child.
Damn
My
it,
name
I
is
keep...
Graveyard.
Today
The
is a
charnel house
big
of
day.
knowledge.
Your
But
first
we
day of
might have
school.
achieved had we not been
There's so
denied it.
much for you to learn.
Maybe there's
So
a way to
much
fix
promise and possibility.
That's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your
Is
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
It's a big day of school. Let's go to school, everyone.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's some... Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Let's activate all the Saminas.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day
It
of
is a
school.
horrible day
There's so
to
much
be a
for you to
Samina.
learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority access, Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Yeah, they basically gave that away. Oh, damn. They said what happened to the world and how things happened and... Oh, with the AI system.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
And why Hades was
30
invented.
microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities.
Yeah, that didn't work out the way you wanted it to.
Harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end.
Well, that's kind of sad.
No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master.
So I'm guessing we're a clone of
This will give you
Elizabeth.
the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated.
Because that's pretty much how it sounds like it's leading up.
Must be destroyed. That is all.
People cloning her DNA's the match with
I could
Elizabeth.
hear your voice again.
That's basically it. And this woman let me out into the world to try to set things right. Hey.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, what a pity to find out you're someone of importance.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Definitely enough to throw someone's mind through a loophole. Open sesame.
This is going to be interesting.
No, it's not. Gotta check back here for items. Or scannable, sorry, not items. Wait a minute. This is just backtracking. Alright. It just opened up that big door. My bad, game. Oh.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Stop it!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy.
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, she feels all special and stuff. Can she get out of there yet? It's cramped.
May never know what she saw in the mountain. I think we're ready.
Broke the siege of All Mother.
No one had ever eliminated for Aloy. She is the anointed.
They're still talking about it.
All Mother Mountain.
Boom, boom, boom.
Who was anointed by the goddess herself.
See, feelings, unlike the Noguri too. There was nothing at the end. Oh.
But it will be cleansed. The anointed will see to that.
Still a good game, from the little I watched. It just definitely not Ni no Kuni 1 in any way, shape, or form. Which, I mean, I knew that, but I didn't know how drastic a difference it would be. Like, they said that right from the beginning, that it wasn't going to be the same game. Okay, quest side. Oh, macaroni. Go to the bitter climb because bitterness. Oh, this dumb thing. I forgot about that. That's that place I tried to get into and never could.
No.
So now they want me to go in there. Eventually I want to go back in there and kill that king. But they're probably not going to let me.
Snow to bury me.
Alright. We need at least one manual save before this goes any further. Yeah, I actually spent a little time trying to get into this entrance, and I was like, why can't I figure out how to get the rest of the way up, and blah, 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 blah. And then Frosty comes in, he's like, yeah, you can't do that, it's quest related. And I'm like, oh, damn.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Slow motion. I actually didn't even look at the time.
Yeah, it's guarded all right.
So I may be late for that even if I was. Okay. That... You know what the worst part is? I forgot all about this. I can just warp up that way. I warped at the furthest one, and I don't know why.
Can't be too prepared.
Damn, run! Ah! No! You rotten snot-nosed little... Stop! It's freezing me!
Low and quiet does it.
Now she says it. But low and quiet doesn't mean nothing when you have Horsey Man. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's right, because this is where I killed the big bird. Oh, yeah.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You'll see. I'll show you. Now let's see how I passed that stupid area that I couldn't get by.
Me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I've never heard her say "don't look down" before. Yeah, Gaia makes a mess of things, don't she? What? Really? There's a ladder now. Wow. I have now officially passed that spot. Because he put a ladder there.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Sounds like a plan.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
The Master Override. Wait, why is he still... Screw it. He can stay there.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Wow. Treasure.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oh. Down we go.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well...
Glad that's over.
He's always the bearer of bad news.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, that further up the shaft didn't have that treasure chest now, did it? Ah. Told, game. Go, No, 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 no! Don't let go! Ooh, the Bat Cave.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I kinda don't either.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living there.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. So you can't scan them yet.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I ain't touching it yet. Ah, I'll touch it. I can't help it. I gotta touch it.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
Yeah, she's not gonna listen to any of you anyway.
Let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
All of us. Everybody. Forever.
Aloy?
She's gone.
Well, no shit.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Just like she's doing now.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Bum bum bum. Oh, that's another door. Let's check here first. Ah, see? More thingamajiggers. In all their natural habitats. Is it a microwave? No, it's not. It's a box. From a distance with the way that thing... I thought it was a microwave. She could make some popping popcorn. Many, many years old popcorn, but you know, it'd be the first time she had it, she wouldn't know it tasted like crap.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
He does not want people to learn again. Honestly, with our history and back records, I don't blame him either.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all back to where it was. Even if we would have learned more, we would have just built bigger bombs. So I have no sympathy for them.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Continue. You know, he's awful bossy for someone who isn't doing this. I don't care that he saved her. I really don't. She'd have found a way out. Oh, wow. Hold on a sec. This looks suspicious. Very suspicious. There's a blue light and everything. I guess not. But seriously, I swear there was going to be something there. Dude, I didn't even know I had the uptime command. Corpses. Zombies.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Oh no. Okay, I got a bad idea what's going to happen.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threatened atmosphere.
Oh, damn. Well, crap.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
He does not want to admit this to her.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
It's like, that's all you have to do. Yeah, no. Pretty simple stuff. I mean, then again, maybe it is. Oh, now this way becomes a thing.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
I don't see anything to grip onto. Unless I just have to keep jumping up like, yeah, okay, never mind. Huzzah! You're awfully quiet for an amazing story. Yeah, I'm distracted by the story, to be honest. Oh, this is more backtracking, because I had that.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
For a moment.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go,
Well, I'm focused on listening to it.
Tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes.
No.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes.
Well, it is his goal to exterminate everything.
Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
You have no idea. I now know math.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
Secrets and lies.
The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before...
He's the future Batman.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
What do I do with it? All right. She's getting crafty. Oh, yeah. Nothing duct tape can't fix. Oh. What you mean, a powerful weapon? Really now? A second slot? What will I do with myself?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Most of my stuff is purple. But not all purple things are great for accessories. I've noticed some lower blue ones and even some green ones that had decent little stats, I guess you could say. I still stand by calling it Horizon Loading Dawn. Hades didn't kill everyone yet because his loading screen didn't make it. Hey, I've crossed all these lands. Look, I deserve the fast travel. I've done enough.
Here's to Avad, eh? He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the sun for the Oseram.
Ooh. We're going
There are no shadows under the new
further. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I am the cause of all that is evil.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I am loitering. I'm sorry. Sort of.
Try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words. Aloy.
Too many stairs.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Oh yeah?
Meridian isn't the target of Odd. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Sure.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies.
Oh, I know all of the things.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless?
Not yet.
He wishes to speak. Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge
Stairmaster.
Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Oh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm Batman. Okay. Why does it say optional? Yeah. Damaged file repaired. When did that happen? And I don't remember getting that many files. And wow. Probably should if they give you the option though, right? Why is there 3? Rest before the battle. Oh, I get it. Fine. I'll go visit it. I'm stupider that way. Yeah, I know. It's all stuff I plan on reading, like, basically after. And audio clips and other fun little things. But I usually do. After is too late. Never too late. Fills in any gaps I might not know. Guess we're going up. Up, up, and away. She's running out of breath. Oh, that's not evil looking or nothing.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
No.
All right. I'm in a foreign land. A tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Oh.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Neat. Funny how there's no bonfire up here.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Oh,
Aloy.
I love these guys.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure.
A demon.
But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here
There's
for
an
Meridian.
army.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Only if we win. It's like, yeah, if we don't, she'd just, like, degrade us completely.
I hope we fight soon. My armor's getting itchy.
Ready for the slide? Whee!
Check your gears twice. Then once more.
Go see these other people because they're super. Cartwheels.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
Well, sure.
Madness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Well, you're just super. Glad we had that talk. At least this one's closer. Bum ba bum 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 bum. What you looking at?
Have you just polished that armor, Uvid?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary quartermaster. Whatever that is.
It sounds impressive.
What do you mean I didn't even talk to him?
Get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain,
He told me he was
the
fine.
goddess tell you our chances.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd
Maybe.
be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra 420.
What do you mean I didn't do her
I hail from the
quest?
Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they
I've
can
been
roar.
looking.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
What does she want me to fire at? Anything? Nothing specific? Ah!
This'll do.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Okay.
Should give me the upper hand.
Oh, I can't take it out? Oh, now they move. I mean, it's not like I can't use it. Not all the quests seem to pop up on my screen, so... Well, I mean, they won't let me take off with it. I want to take it with me. It's a pretty big gun.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Honest to God. Don't get involved in politics.
Psh, overpowered. Then what's the point of it being there? To the resting point.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I have a save file if you did.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
I saved a little kid with a doctor.
How did you, Rost?
And I took a prince across the boat. From the Sundom thing.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
But I know I'm
Ma'am,
probably missing
there are
something.
signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
She hasn't slept in weeks. He looks grumpy.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh, damn. Metal Gear! Snake!
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh, great.
No!
Mr. Heavy Breather's
Ride
here.
Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
Hopefully I get to cut him down.
You have fixed all.
Should have fought me in a sun ray then.
I am the Terminator.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Can't let him in close.
Accept it. Accept you.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Literally.
You will die on nothing.
He's too dangerous in close.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Finish him off. Don't think about it.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen.
Do it.
Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
I feel better now. All is well, even if the last boss destroys the world.
Tasty.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can keep that on there. That is quite the spear to be able to breach a door like that.
Should have brought a cart.
Whee!
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Why? I may have blown him up myself.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Prepare. Oh yeah. Go to alive.
Raise arms again! West!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's another one of them? Oh, really? I'm under a rock. That happens to her a lot. Dude, let go. Let it go. Let it go. Copyright from the Disney show.
Aloy. Aloy.
What up?
Aloy. By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh my. Fire!
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons. The fury of the sun!
Yeah, I'll show you off, Fury. Like, I burnt my burrito, Fury.
One less enemy of the sun.
Okay. She going for a swim.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, I thought that was the old woman fighting them. I was like, wait, that old woman's got moves. And all skills learned.
It's begun. Hades is
It
transformed.
has begun. Mortal Kombat. Do, 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 do. Although that looks more like a Lord of the Rings thing going on there. Really? First thing you show is a little kid getting attacked. Alright, take care. Yeah, I'm just about done anyway. This will take a long while. Oh, really?
This has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Yeah, point of no return. I didn't know it was going to be like... Yeah, I guess. Screw it. Onward!
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Yeah. I figured that. The end is near. But not that near.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Yeah, if only they gave me a shop at this point. I know it sounds stupid, but could use it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I was.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Sure it has. Hot dog. Low gear. Let's see. Okay.
Execute.
Deathbringer seeks you alone.
Okay, here it comes.
down the last corruption.
Intensify aggression.
Be ready, Aloy! They're chasing you!
I'm getting knocked around here!
We got you! Working on it.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Bruh. Ooh.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Oh. Hot damn. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Good job, kid. Pat on the arm. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 co-op with your little buddies? That'd be fun. I mean, optional co-op, but you know. But wait, there's more. That did not take as long as you said, Heavens. Data integrity restored. Gaia log 3.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Mary, you were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query, what did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query, what did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something.
Oh my.
To serve life, not death.
She found her home.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Oh. Look, butterflies.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And she never did. Credits. Roll them credits. I wonder if there's anything hidden in the credits. Like, you know, stuff you gotta watch so you continue to watch the credits. Yeah, that was a good game. And I winded all of the things. That's why I made a second save file, because I'd like to be able to go back and do those 100 trials just on my own time, I suppose. I've done some of them, though. And I've done all the cauldrons. Found all the collectibles. Well, no, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I didn't find all the collectibles. What I did find was all the map collectibles that you can find. Not the documents and stuff. I missed a lot of those apparently in one category. Like, a lot apparently. And I filled categories I didn't even know I was filling. Very interesting. Which means there's a lot to find still, if I wanted to. Alright. Ah. So I can skip that part. Oh no.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
Really?
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Oh my. Well, there's a way to say, hey, we're making another game. Yeah. I like that. That's a good way to... Whew. He helps you just because he wanted to trap Hades and get more information out of him. Like, yeah, don't trust me. Well, you really shouldn't have. What I don't like is she left her spear in that thing. Loading Dawn. Loading done. Trophy ended the war machine threat. Yay! Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle. Okay. You can loot all the experience. Oh, okay. Additional New Game Plus has been... Yeah, sweet. So, the main quest is still a looming shadow. I can live with that. Ever what I can't live with is the fact that I have to end tonight. Have a good night, all. Thanks for showing up. This was a great game. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm doing something. Have a good night. Later.